Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back in Final Fantasy XIV. And we still don't have our Fat Chocobo. But I have been reliably informed that we are maybe, potentially, well on our way to getting it. If I stop getting distracted with side quests, which I would try my best. But I do like the side quests. Speaking of, I actually had intended to jump onto this during the week and try and do some side quests to basically just get them out of the way. I did do a few. What I mostly did was level up my fishing. And so now my fishing is level 38. I think it's entirely likely I will max out my fishing before I max out my Arcanist. It is entirely possible. Cool, I got that currently equipped. But let's stick my red coat on. So, the very last thing we had last time was Badaron had asked us to go and speak to Mion, the Carline Canopy in Gridania. So, we need to head to Gridania. And I could teleport, but you'll notice I don't have, if you look at the bottom right corner, you'll notice I don't have a huge amount of money. I did earn quite a lot of money. I've been doing a lot of guild levies. And I've been calling them guild leaves, and it occurred to me whilst I was playing that they are probably called levies. So, yeah, I don't know why I've been calling them leaves. I'm a bit shy on cash, because I did earn quite a bit of money, but then I spent it all buying new fishing rods and stuff, so that I could fish better. So we will have to go the slightly slower route of going to the airship canopy. In fairness, I might have, if I get to a point where I'm out of money, I might have to do some side quests just to get some cash. Let's skip the airship cutscene. The other reason I didn't play this week is that I was actually ill, which is why I didn't do a stream on Wednesday. I did post about it on Twitter, but I unfortunately got a fever, which made me trying to think of a colourful way of putting it, but it made me throw up a lot, which basically ruined my throat. And on Wednesday, I was sounding like a West End gangster. All right, you plum, which is, you know, interesting, but it was difficult to talk. So, which is annoying because I bought the new Olympic game. So it came out on Tuesday, specifically to play on Wednesday, and then couldn't play it. So I will try and find an evening soon to play that, because I've paid money for it and I want to play it. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Badaron sent word about? You are the matron to be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell you. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Boom. So is this the... I guess this is... Yeah, because the innkeep and the levies are here. So I guess this is like the Gridania version of Badaron. Makes sense. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting. Beg pardons for interrupting me own, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? There's a voice that's off screen somewhere. I don't know who that is. And good evening to you too, Bow Lord. Doesn't sound affectionate. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honour us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Ha ha! My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shout there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Did the people who were settled there mind? They were just like, hey, stop chucking your corpses into our garden. It's rude. It's not like a football. We can't really just throw it back over the fence. Of late, however... No, hang on, I'm doing all sorts of voices here. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been skulking around the Deepcroft and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud. That doesn't sound super intimidating. Lads, we're setting up a doomsday cult. What animal should we choose to inspire that we feel like it embodies doomsday? How about a lamb? Oh, all right. What all the other animals taken? The Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scale the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal. are constantly required to keep the Yaxel at bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? I mean, yeah, why not? You have my gratitude. Once you have seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft, and identify yourself to the guards posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Yeah. I don't know. I tried to do a voice during that, and my voice cracked. My voice is mostly fine. Hello. I might struggle to do high-pitched voices today. So I will try, because I do like doing them. But just if my voice cracks like a teenager, this is why. I have given apt explanation as to why. Okay, speak with the Quiverman at the entrance to the Tamtara Deepcroft. Is that what I'm running towards? I suppose I should find out when I get there. That's a guild thing. That's the Carpenter's Guild. No, these are side quests. Dang it. Let's see where it is on the journal. No, which one is it? Fire in the Glue. Bent Branch Meadows. I haven't been there yet. So I'm here. So if I leave... up and through here? That looks right. And then we've got a jog. We've got a jog ahead of us. Really, I should probably get my rabbit out. I always forget to summon my rabbit at the start of each session. What's up, guys? Stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger and not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Why am I supposed to get to the friggin' mission then? I've been asked to do a mission, okay, but you can't open the door to get me there. No. Alright, well, cool, I guess. How Alright, can I go through the other gate? I guess. I don't know how I have to do side quests in order to prove myself worthy to open the gate to go and do the main quest. So I'm really... So I need to go to the Central Shroud. Yeah, the other Central Shroud is over there. So the other round here. Yes. This looks correct. I was happy when I was yeah, I was happy. I'm not anymore, obviously. But I was happy when I was setting up and sorting out my mic and headphones and stuff. Someone was playing Bink Saki from One Piece in the main and Limbs of Leminsa, but they'd stopped by the time this way. They'd stopped by the time I started streaming. It's a shame. And then I think someone was playing... Ah, that song from Pirates of the Caribbean, I think. Not the theme. The other one. There's only 2. They've made 5 films, and they only had 2 songs in, I'm pretty sure. What's up? Oh, they've got ladybugs here as well. You think they'd have different creatures. Ground squirrel. Oh. I thought that'd be a powder. You know, pour it and add a little bit of ground squirrel to your squirrel cookie recipe. I'm seeing... My instinct, it's difficult to fight my instinct to just do all of the side quests. But I can absolutely understand why you shouldn't. Because you just don't get anywhere. I mean, it's good, because you do need a lot of XP to level up. But at the same time, you just don't make any progress. Can I... Thank you. So why do those pricks at the other gate would not let me in here? Just awkwardness for the sake of awkwardness. Well, that's not a... Well, this is a side quest, but it's... What have you got? Well, the lavender beds. How's that? I'll check that out my own time. You changed the colour of the Fat Chocobo. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm definitely getting a big fat red Chocobo. Salutations, Amy. Glad you could make it out. I will register with the Chocobo keep. Just in case I need it. Somewhere down the line. Right. Down there. And salutations, John. Thank you. This was a gift to me, and I shouldn't be wearing it in combat because it's not actually that strong. I've been meaning to unlock the glamours so that I can glamour it, but I haven't gone to go and do the quest to unlock glamours yet, so that I can wear a powerful coat that looks cool. All I'm doing is just running around in a weak coat. Yeah, I'm gonna try and focus on the story. Because I really still want the mounts. I really do still want the Fat Chocobo mount. But also just because it takes a really long time to get anywhere. There's a lot of this game left. That's a big scorpion. I probably need to go down there, don't I? Rather than round. Dolorous Bear. Oh, hang on, I know these guys. Yeah, these guys were, they showed up to help out with the quest, but I had already done it. Oh. Magicked bones. I do love a good skeleton. Look at him. Ah, and he's got a little happy giggle. Oh, let's... This is a fate. Yeah, let's slap on my actual armor. I want to kill some skeletons. Oh, he's got a... Look at that little giggle. You scamps. I can probably get away with just ruining them. I thought this was a fate, but I haven't been indoctrinated. That's not the word, but I haven't been inducted into the fate yet, which is weird. Anyway, we have your Jack Dandy, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you that your task is to enter the Deep Croft and purge it of the Lambs of the Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the Calamity put an end to the 6th Astral Era. The cultists took the Lesser Moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen the god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud, it's just still such a rubbish name, are convinced the heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their the God Lamb, that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is that they're doing in Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorza at large, put an end to their madness. Boom. Okay. Speak with the Quiverman. I've done that. I need to use the Duty Finder. Duty Finder. Find me some duties. Oh, okay, so that just gives me a random one, does that? But I don't need a random one. I need a specific one. I need the Tam. Shame. Over leveled 4, so I think I'm in the right. I think I'm in the right to skip side quests because I do not have to wait, which is the only problem. Which is. I think. Have I registered? There we go. I can get the duty status. So there needs to be a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS. The average wait time is 11 minutes. I can go and do other stuff while I'm waiting, in fairness. I don't have to sit here. Which is the good thing about it. So I can go and... well, not really spelunk. I can go and... What? Are you? Oh. Well, he's clearly got things to do. Okay. There's a cute little scamp, wasn't he? He just little scampered off into the distance. Wait, is that quest the quest that I've just picked up? Or is there another quest over there? There's a... Oh, that's the Horde of Novice Train. I've already done that. What about you, Hugemont? I'm huge! Okay, I've already registered for the Duty Finder. So what are these guys doing here, if they're not on the Duty Finder? Because there's only one DPS. Are these all DPS people waiting for healers and... God. Because, so Tratus did say last week, because he registered as a healer to help me out, that tanks and healers are the minority compared to DPS. So it does take longer to get in when you're DPS, but if you've got a healer with you, it gets a bit quicker. Sadly, he's not with us this week. No matter, we'll find something to do. Oh, it gives me an excuse to go and do some side quests while I'm waiting for stuff to fill out, because I've got nothing else to do. Hurrah! Maybe I can get to level 24 before the Duty Finder finds someone. When I hit 30, I get to choose a different class. So maybe I'll choose... well, maybe I'll choose a non-DPS class if there's an option for it. Finny has work for a meddlesome adventure. What have you got for... level 12 shoes, really? Fine, give me the quest. Another goddamn adventurous desperate to stick his nose in everyone's business, is it? Then seek out the groundskeeper of the Town Tower Deepcroft. You'll find him in a shack just outside the entrances. As the hermit is all too happy to live close to his work. When last I patrolled the area, I could hear him swearing inside his shack from the road. I know not what vexes the man, but I expect he'll welcome your presence more than I. Alright. Some people are so rude in asking for a favour. Like, I get that you're giving me a reward, but... you know... takes less muscles to smile than to... I don't know if that's true. But, you know, just stop being an asshole. Just be a bit nicer. Oh. Blah! Oh, for a little bit of work, are you? Aye. I've got a task I need doing. Take these 9 lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magic shambling around and harassing the surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see adventure. I cannot abide such blasphemy. 'Tis me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron blossom. See you when you've finished. Like, it doesn't. I mean, it's like, does this actually work? It's like, no, I just kind of hope that it does. It's like, oh, well, okay, great, okay, well, fine. We just throw some flowers at these skeletons. Oh wait. Oh, there's a giggly set of bones. Oh, he's such a giggly little scamp, isn't he? Oh, I need to do this. They're all upstairs. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Kill some cultists. The Town Tower Deepcroft. Okay. Oh, hey, little guy. He seems to know what he's doing, so I'm going to follow him. Had my level reduced again. Needs must, I suppose. There we go. Flesh flies. You wouldn't want one of them in your eye, would you? You're going this way, boy. Stop focusing on me. I need to make sure that when there's loot this time, that I'm a bit greedier. Or less greedier. Needier. That was the problem last time, is I greeded all of the loot that I could use and didn't... I did actually end up with a hat, which I didn't realise. I thought I ended up with nothing, but I did get a hat. Which I am wearing, but it looks dumb, so I've got it invisible. Oh yeah, dungeons definitely are the way to level up, aren't they? Oh, hang on, we're split up, guys. I can't even see what we're actually fighting through all of the explosions of us fighting it. It's something called a croft light, which, I mean, sounds nifty. I'm just gonna turn my earphones down a little bit. Can't hear my... Let me know if the sound of combat is drowning me out, by the way. There's like so many like effects going on. I'm having a hard time actually telling what we're doing. Oh, there's a guy. We were killing some guys. Okay. Kind of look like not cherub, probably cherub. Thanks, 02. It's going well, so ooh. I say it's going well, and then there's someone that can do shows up. I think I don't need much though. All bark and no bite. Adeline. Looks cool though. Gargoyle. Got a plundered cavalier's hat for a disciple of magic. Guess I need it. Oh, I already possess it. Well, then I guess I won't need it. I guess that's the hat that I've got. When we're done fighting the smitlings, I'll pass it. There we go. Where my head is. There's no good place for my head. I should really move the loot window somewhere else. So I can see that the hand's pointing out and my head's pointing away. There we go, little guy. He seems to be the lead. I respect that. He's got the confidence to run ahead and just assume that everyone will follow after him. And God, I respect that confidence. No, I haven't seen him tonight, but I did only just put up this stream, like... Oh. I did only just put this stream up, like, I'll just check what the loot is. Plundered Sabotoons. I do not need those. Like an hour ago, because I wasn't sure how my voice was going to be. And I was working, so I couldn't put the thumbnail together. So... Hey, the night's young. We're only half an hour in. Oh, we got one loot. Let's have a look. Disciple of War. Can't use that. Don't for dungeons. You know, I can't help it if he's not here. I'm fine. I'm really impressed with all the progress I've made. Priest in there somewhere. Oh, one of these two. I thought, oh, have we killed him? He seems to be, did he like die standing up or something? Oh no, he's literally just spawned in and then we haven't started attacking him yet. I understand now. I understand what happened. Oh, great. I don't need that. This. Ethereal brass wristlets. Oh, need one of those, thanks. Yay! I got the wristlets. Change my equipment mid-dungeon. I will find out once I finish killing this feeder. Currently quit. Oh. Okay. I may have picked up something I don't need then. Well, we'll look at that. We'll look at that item in a second. It looks good. How far away is Fat Chocobo? I have no idea. I've been told to focus on the dungeon and the quest for the mount to the peak. So that's all I'm doing. I'm focusing on the main quests, getting through the dungeons. And you know, given the amount of XP these dungeons are given, I might even hit 30. The XP on these dungeons is way better than doing quests. Weird that this massively multiplayer online RPG rewards playing with other people more than playing on your own. I don't understand it. It's boggles them up. I'll go eat groundsman. Go and tend to some grass or something. Get too much damage, I guess. Plundered cane. Ooh. I don't know that I can use that, but I want one. Two-handed conjurer's arm. Oh, that's a conjurer weapon. No, I don't need it. Plundered billow. I'll need that. That might be better than what I've got. I got the plundered billow. Nice. Quite looking forward to. I say quite looking forward. I'm looking forward to all of this game, but I have only just because it's one of the few parts of this game that I know about. The last dungeon for Around Reborn, the first part of 1914. No, if we're not in Final Fantasy 19 yet. That's. Getting a bit ahead of myself. It's apparently like a 45-minute dungeon, but it's like half an hour of cutscenes or something. Which I suppose it's great. It's fine if you've done it before and you can skip all the cutscenes. But obviously I haven't watched it, so I'm going to watch them all and be annoying. I don't know how that works. I guess maybe you have to watch the cutscenes. Unless you all agree to skip. That's probably the best option. I haven't seen many lambs in this dungeon, I gotta say. A lot of people and weird spider monsters and things. You just wonder, like, how they coexist. Maybe it's just like having a spider in the corner of your roof. You know, you just... corner of your ceiling, I should say, rather, corner of roof. You just kind of, you know, it's irritating, but you just kind of ignore it. don't think I'd want to be a healer. So much going on. Tank, I could maybe manage. I feel like I could maybe manage being a tank. I get why they're harder jobs. Well, why there's fewer of them. They're definitely the harder job. My DPS is... I just rotate my spells. And make the thing go dead. Do it? Oh, okay. We got cutscene. Ooh. It's a... Oh! Cast your lot. Oh, it's Galvant. I don't know. Come hither. Oh, I can't. He talked too quickly. I'm just looking at this robe. Oh yeah, I'll need that. Yeah, I got it. I don't know whether it's just that everyone else is greeting stuff or. Maybe they've just run this dungeon before and got the stuff. Doesn't even look like a lamb either. I bio it. I was invulnerable. I bioed him earlier. I can't. My Fester's no good if I can't bio him. Bio. There we go. Now my asthma. Now Fester. Fester. Run over there. Beat the mobs. What were there mobs last time and I just didn't notice? You'd be trying to cast bio on an invincible. Yeah, I think maybe that was it. I think maybe he summoned some add-ons and that were keeping him invulnerable. And I was just blindly attacking him, not paying any attention to the battlefield at all. I'm an asset. I really am. I'm an asset to this team. Couldn't have done it without me, you guys. He was weird. But he was more of a squid than a lamb. Maybe he was the shepherd. Did he have a crook? Cycle of War. Pass. Plundered Guisame? Well, I can't use that. Pass. Player commendation. Nice. And I hit level 25. Booyah. Alright, let's check the gear that I got. Well, none of it really... come on, some of it must have been better. Is it just as good? Oh, it really is just as good as what I had before. Okay. Oh, that's just a green... Oh, that's got red on it, so I might switch to that. Yeah, it's the same stats. It's just got different stuff on it. I might wear this because it's green. What was the other thing I got? I got wrists. Well, that's quite good. What have I got? Vitality, intelligence, mind, direct hit rate. I've got determination as well, and spell speed. Why is that not better? Man. I think it's rubbish. And I got an acolyte skirt. Yay. That's +1 magic defense. Why is this not... I don't understand how that stuff's recommended. It's words. Vitality +2. Oh, actually. Oh. Hang on. Unequip. Vitality +2. +2. Intelligence +3. +3. Mind +3. +3. Critical hit +3. +3. Determination +1. They're exactly the same. Just as different colour. And this has got better magic defense. I'm wearing these as well. Oh. Well, these you can't actually tell. I guess they're hidden under the thing. Whatever. I got unique gear on. It looks cool. Okay. Well, let's put these flowers down since I did accept the side quest whilst I was waiting for the dungeon to kick in, and then we'll nip back to town and let Mione know that her dungeon. And then imagine we'll have to go to the next place. He really is becoming a cross-dressing dandy wizard. Skirts are okay. Any gender can wear a skirt when you're a wizard. It's like in Harry Potter, they wore robes. That's basically... The robe's just like a wizard onesie. That's why Jedi wear them as well. Flowers. Their dress robes are formal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but the dress robes are basically like wizard dresses. And so, you know, that's a dress, it's like a skirt. You've done holy work today, lad. I can't fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep you safe. And you'll give me some crap boots, and I'll take the bronze plate, I guess. Yeah, like the amount of rewards you get for doing the side quests. Like I get it. This is the beginner area, so for the other class. So yeah, I probably shouldn't do too many of those anymore, unless the reward's good. Should I teleport back? No. I have made a bit of cash. 150. I think I can afford the hit to my wallet. Just jazzy cloaks. But that's, yeah, and a skirt is just like a jazzy. When you're a wizard, it's like a jazzy shorts. I don't know. Look, I mean, look what I'm wearing. I'm not wearing normal human clothes, am I? Welcome back, Jack. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Baderon's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Oh, is this? Avere's gone and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have gone to done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do one thing right. Cruel as most sound, you brought this blah blah. Shut up, I hate you. Oh, and by the way, there's some parting advice. Get rid of Avere's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Avere. It's just me and you now. Me and your head. Please forgive me. Well, seems like there's got all too common. What, healers carrying on their heads of their dead comrades? Well, not that bit. That bit's a bit weird. Granted. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Just because you don't care about me, is that? Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yeah, do it. I bet there is a Pawafi in here. Somewhere. Someone's got to wear one. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uldar. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Jack, and good luck. I thought that group was the group that were outside the dungeon I just did, but I don't think it was. I think it was just a random group. Because there's only 3 of them. And there was implied to be 4 of them. I do need to do something, Grid Daniel, around here. Speak with Beaton at the Carpenters Guild. I have a side quest, but it's like a feature unlocking side quest. So I'm just going to do it while I'm here to save myself a trip back later. Because the Carpenters Guild is like here. I just remembered it, and that whilst I was talking to Mimoon, or whatever her name was. Carpenters Guild. Speak with Beaton. Beaton, there we go. I won't bother. There you go. It's just to unlock the stylist in the inn, in case I want to change my appearance. And I need to go and speak to different people in like the 3 different main cities, so might as well knock it out of the way whilst I'm here, because I'm going to Uldar next. and so I might as well do the same. I did try and do some gold source stuff, but it was whilst I was sick, and I went into gold source and I did about, like, I think, literally 10 minutes of talking to people, and I just went, I need to sleep, and then turned it off and went to sleep. I was hoping to pick up some triple chai afterwards. Ever met anyone else in Commodore? Yeah, I've met a couple. I've seen a few guys and gals running around with the pomp. It's not the most popular haircut, but there's enough of them. There's enough of them floating around. Right, speak with Severian, Momodi, the quicksand. I think I need the Ruby Road exchange. Oh, do I have two messages? I think I do. Well, fortunately, I just noticed on the top there, there's an envelope with the number 2 next to it. 2 new letters have arrived. Oh, Citratus has sent me some stuff. Oh, he sent me some more of the Emperor's set. Oh, he sent me the whole Emperor's set. Did he... 5 days ago, did he send that? Oh, no, it wasn't... Well, it wasn't what last time we played. Oh... Alright, hang on, what I might do... is that one. I don't know a way to upgrade... I don't see a way to update. I always just delete and then add the set that I've got. So I can equip... Oh, there's no... Just unequip that. The Emperor's new ring. Emperor's new bracelet. New necklace. Emperor's new earrings. Do I have a offhand? Or is it an Emperor's soul crystal? There we go. I mean, it's basically the same as just not wearing any armor, but I am wearing technically a full set of armor. I guess the point of this is that you can glamour armor over... Yeah, you could glamour the Emperor stuff over your actual armor, but then you can then make it so you can walk around naked. But just be like, yeah, no, I'm wearing like the strongest gear in the game, but I'm nude. If I'd made Dandy a bit buffer, I might have I like a bit taller and buffer. I might have made it. Having a topless Dandy. If I can get some sunglasses. Hi, Mr. Blind. You stopped to look at me, so you can't be that blind. What a game. Nice cock. Hang on. How do I get the keyboard up? Oh. Alright. Well, bye, Mr. Blind. I'm dressed now. I wonder if you can get... The Xbox has got a keyboard that you can plug into the... you can plug into the bottom of the controller, which is obviously useful for quick typing, stuff like that. I wonder if you can get one for the PS5. Probably not. But it'd be useful for situations like that when I need to thank strangers on complimenting my cock. As I'm sure it's bound to happen loads of times. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Judging by your determined expression, I take you ain't here for ale. Are you called Jack Dandy by any chance? Moon sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. And it ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless, you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? You can use Bluetooth ones. Yeah, but I don't want like an actual keyboard because... Well, I mean, maybe when I have a different setup, I could potentially... I could get a Bluetooth keyboard and just switch it to the PlayStation, I guess, and use that. But, I mean, it's literally, like, you know, the gap where the handles are. The handles? I guess they're called them handles. On the controller, you plug it in there, and it just, like, is a solid block of keyboard, and you can just type with your thumbs. It's cool. It's a bit bulky, but it's neat. It doesn't really get in the way either, I've heard. The petition ought to be arriving any moment now. God. I hate when they do someone off screen because I have to just pick a voice for them. God's almighty, another second under the sun and I would have set out a fire. A tankard of ale if you'd be so kind. Yeah, right, that works for him. Excellent timing, Papashan. It just so happens the adventurer who'll be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvellous, marvellous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papashan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Jack of his mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Ah, pesky giants. It's like getting cockroaches. These giants are of the clan known as the Hetacontres. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they've managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of the age used the Hecatothuntres to work their mines. By way of enchanted elms, they were... Please don't say that word too many more times. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way with such tales, these enchantments eventually failed and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatothuntres, our ancestors introduced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell and the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. I'll be honest, I kind of feel like... I'm on the giant side on this side. Like, they were enslaved. They broke free of their enslavement, and so they trapped them for 300 years at the bottom of a mine. And then they dug them out, and they're like, oh, crap. Well, we best kill them all. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Oh, one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is present at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Misa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Cool. They are a thing. They might not be official Sony. Might be worth looking into. I might look up and I'll have to remember to look into it because it's. Oh, he's right here. It's way too inconvenient to like have to select the keyboard each time. And yes, I suppose the giants to here are probably just like 6 foot tall. It's like, I mean, they're tall, but they're not. I wouldn't call them, you know, I wouldn't label them an entirely different species. Looking for painted Misa? You found him. Misa painted Misa. So you the adventure? I can't do a Jar Jar voice, otherwise I absolutely would. Actually, can I do a Jar? Misa Jar Jar. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in the copper barrel, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you've got the skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The heads of the competitors had left the place in the right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbow was old when the second Old Dynasty was still young. I didn't know that, because I don't know what the Old Dynasty is. It was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rocks for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Oh, mine is dug up more. I know all this. Dug up more than again. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for one ought to build with. Oh, Jesus, this voice is... I shouldn't have done this voice. The stone torches keeping watch over the entrance, in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. That's not even a good Jar Jar voice as well. Jar Jar's more throaty. It's Misa Jar Jar Binks. But I don't have the voice to do that voice consistently. I do need to speak to Severian as well. At the Alchemist Guild. Is that convenient to where I am? Level 1 motivational speaking. No, okay, let's ignore that. Thermituge's Guild. Yep, nailed the pronunciation of that. Help me, Lord of the Dance. Oh, that sounds like it's absolutely going to give me a new dance move. I'm not going to do it, but yeah, the balls dance. I got to do the dance quests at some point. They're important. Although I did say last week, the dances in this game are actually kind of rubbish. Okay, Western Thanalan. Down there and to the right. I'll figure out where Severian is later. They might be on the lower level. Cheers for the link. I shall check that out after the stream. Down and to the right, okay. I think Western Thanalan is where I get the... somewhere around here, where I get the person who gives me the glamour quest as well. So we'll keep an eye out. Just checking some of the other quests. I think the one I need is that one there. Oh, that's where I need to go. I could go to Horizon, I guess. Oh no, Colour Your World, that's the one. So probably easier to go get there from Linzer than anywhere else. Where am I? I'm in Uldar. So up, across the bridge, and then over there. Okay. I might nip in a tune at that. Etherite crystal on the way. Star Marmot. Oh, it's called If I Had a Glamour, is it? I'm pretty sure it is still over here, though, somewhere. It would be one of these blue ones. Oh. What's up, naked dude? Nice cock. I'll, man. Swear guy in Vesper Bay. So I'm pretty sure that Vesper Bay is... Actually, is that Vesper Bay? That's Horizon. The Silver Bazaar. 80 Sins of Scorpion Crossing. Well, maybe it isn't here then. I thought it was Western Thanaland, but maybe it's not. Oh no, Vesper Bay. No, it is over here. It's going to be one of these over here then. It looks like it's easier to get to that. Quit out. It looks like it's easier to get to from Limsa than to walk over there. Okay. I won't worry about that. Right to the Kalia world when it's the same person. Okay. I'm not going to... I suppose I could. Once I've done the... let's walk across this incredibly safe-looking bridge. Oh, let's help out. Oh, there it is. Can you lock onto the thing I can actually attack, please? Incredibly weak looking at them, even though I've level 6 down to 50 and I'm still twice their level. I thought I was helping people out. I didn't realise I was helping NPCs out. I care a little less now about doing this, but I've already level synced down, so I might as well finish the quest. Yay. I got a pittance that honestly was not worth the amount of time. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. I'm not going to let you beat me in a foot race. It was not worth the time and effort it took for me to do that fate. There is a how far is it from here? I go through there, I go through the Sunset Gate. Alright, let's do the dungeon. And then I'll run over to Vesper Bay. It's not that far. These maps always look quite big, but they don't actually take me a very long time to traverse when you get going. As long as you don't stop to do random fates every 5 seconds. Look at that little fawn. Oh. Man, people are so many cool minions that people have. I mean, I like my dog. Do I like my dog? Where's my dog? There he is. I think I like my pig better. The dog's kind of... I mean, he's alright. The red panda's cool, because the red panda climbs up your back and sits on your shoulder when you stand still. That's the kind of minion that I want. Stone torch. That sounds like a useless torch. There have been an incident inside Corporal Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained. But for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? Your adventurers volunteered to quell the Hetacontres? I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as fast as best you can and enter at will. Yay. Give me the mines. Stone torch. Oh, okay. Clear. Join. Okay. Oh, we're just waiting for a healer. That's pretty quick. I might even have to go and find a side quest to keep me busy this time. Nesting buzzard. Oh, so I haven't been getting new ones because I never finished rank 1. Okay. I've been sort of thinking, like, looking out at creatures and going, man, do you know, I haven't seen anything that I've been able to add to my hunting log for a little while. That's because I didn't kill these nesting buzzards. Lower Nanoskia. Alright. Again, it's something I'll probably go and clear up in my own time. I wonder what you get for doing this, other than money. In fact, you don't get money, you just get experience. There's 5 ranks of it. Something to do, I guess. Maybe it's not even that useful outside of the first... maybe it's one of those things that's like you do whilst... Can you... There we go. One of those things that's useful whilst you're leveling up, but then after that, like, you know, after like level 15, it's pointless doing. And I just completely missed out on it. Ho-hum. Come on, where's our healer? Adel's Paz. He's got a chair, so I don't know if he's waiting. Whoa. I hope you're a healer. Oh, he must have already leveled up. I was thinking, how is he fighting like how has he got a mount and then he's then struggling against like level 12? You look like a healer. Go register. Yeah. How's he then struggling against level 12 monsters? But obviously, I guess he's already leveled a job up and he's now doing another job. Because when you start another job, you effectively go back down to level 1. Yeah, register. Oh, the tank dropped out. Oh. Come on, tank. There was a healer right here, I think. Unless it's a sorcerer, in which case that might just be another DPS. In which case we've now got 3 DPS and no healer or tank. What? Did they get ring right away? Oh, dang it, maybe there's another party waiting. Alright, maybe I can run over and do the glamour quest whilst I got time to kill. Let's see how close. Let's see how far I get to Vesper Bay before I get teleported away. I reckon I can at least attune to the ether right here. It's a big one for a little settlement. They do seem to be just random though, don't they? No rhyme, no reason. Oh, the dude's got Fenrir. Oh, I like Fenrir, but 20 quid is just, it's just a bit too much for a bike in a game. Register the Chocobo key. I've got a load, because I've been doing fishing, I've got a load of fish just sat in my inventory, and I've been trying to find people to offload them to. Fish and cooking. I've also been doing the culinary stuff as well. The culinary stuff's not as interesting, but it uses fish. So, what I've been doing is just trying to sort of get rid of the stuff I've been cooking and the... I haven't got any. I was trying to get rid of the stuff I've been cooking and the stuff I've been fishing by just picking up guild levies that I've already got the stuff for, so I can just pick them up and immediately turn them in. Alright, yeah, I've been waiting for 6 minutes to get into this party. The average wait time is 7. So... I could get to Vesper Bay in time. Or, well, I mean, hopefully I get I get the mission gets sort of filled in and I get teleported away. Or I bring the average up and we have enough time to go and pick up the mission and also do it. Yeah, I'm not doing the fate, don't worry. Just imagine how fast I'll be rocking once I got my Chocobo. Is there a shard here I can attune to, just so I can teleport back if I need to? No? That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Sregim! If I had a glamour. I got 40 seconds. Oh dear, 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 this will never do. My sense of aesthetic simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if you'd only spare a thought for the style and coordination. I hope your garb holds up during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I've made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much that needs to be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is a matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. Just go to the pissed and ask Fulslind. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Okay. I just had enough time to get there and pick up the quest. I think it drops me where I was and not outside here, so I don't have to run all the way back over there again. Because I want to see what the other questions got as well. I think the other one is where you learn how to do dyes. Which is awesome for looking dandy. a nifty little group. Oh. Whoever's the tank, you need to lead. There's no point there's no point the magician going first. I'm made out of paper. There's a tank back here. Yes, I think she's the tank. Okay. You lead. Oh, you're the DPS. Friggin' copper, it's a tiny key. Got the tiny key. Can we use it on the tiny door? Why is such a big door got such a tiny key? Oh, I'll pull the left for that. First floor, tin. You mind tin, right? I know we were fighting them a second ago, so I didn't get a good look at them last time. They look like weird... rabbit things. Whatever, our tank seems confident enough to aggro 2 groups at once, so... back there, but I will follow the tank. Oh, how did I not see this dude? I was like, is that the only thing we had to fight there? I was like, oh no, there's a giant minotaur. Okay, no, they are, you know, reasonably giant. Ooh, level 26. I got Bio 2. Electric Bio Loo. That was better in my head. She must have some like AoE stuff going on, because he doesn't seem content with fighting one. Yeah, I'm guessing that like massive spinning cleave thing is the AoE attack. Thank you. I thought it was a good one myself. Oh, I'm getting attacked by a cuddly toy. probably effective to like kite a load of enemies together and fight them all in one big group. But can't do anything while we're moving. And neither can my little healer friend. Someone grab the fire sand. 6-ounce pinch of fire sand. Yes, I don't know if we need the fire sand, but I assume we do. Yes, we do. Clear shaft B4 of rubble. Stop running the enemies out of my range. I don't want to have to sadly carry your head around because you ran on ahead. Oh, I wanted to do it after you were standing there. I wanted to see if it did any damage. But you stood back. What's that shaft that's full of monsters? Shaft B4? That's right. Hi-ho is not the worst guy. Thanks for watching, John. Have fun at work. Ooh, Medica, thank you. Really weak. Like I can't cast Ruin quickly enough because they're killing them before I can cast my spell. There we go. There's a big boy. Here's Kotos. Do fire spells hurt the cuddly ones more? I don't have any fire spells, so I don't know. My problem is I'm not even hitting them because the tank and the other DPS are doing enough damage. I will need those. I don't think I can need these because I've already got them. Okay, apparently not. I'll cast needs on them though. I got the half gloves. So that. meaning... Oh, there's a... You guys, you got to explore the dungeon. There's a treasure back there that you guys didn't explore. Where's the little one? There we go. Honestly, what would you guys do without me? I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by the elevator. Oh yeah. Well, I was going to talk about World of Final Fantasy because I started playing that when it first came out, and then I just never finished it. So. And I really enjoyed it. And it's basically Final Fantasy Pokemon. What made me think about it is I was just looking at that dead monster and thinking, man, that'd make a good Pokemon. Oh, we need the... I understand. So cast my lot is, if there's loot, I can put either need, greed, or pass. Need it means that I need it, and I therefore have like a higher chance of getting it when they roll for it. Greed it means that I don't need it, but I'd like it, and so if no one needs it, and there's only a couple of people greed it, it will like... So this one is a... Oh, I already rolled on this one. Not put the fire sand in. Alright, whatever. So if it's something I need, need basically beats greed. Greed is if you just want it, but you don't actually have any use for it, so you can just sell it or something. And then pass just means that you won't get it. Unless, I don't know if like everyone passes it, it then just goes to someone out of the random people that passed it, or whether it just disappears into the ether. But, yeah, it's just like it's a fair way of doing loot, so that well, it's not entirely fair because some people will just need everything. Do it. So I mean, I'll need all the wizard stuff. I won't, and I'll pass on the. Oh, is that a slime? Oh, it's a slime. Crying dark. Yeah, I'll need on the wizard stuff and pass on the Disciple of War stuff because I can't equip that at the moment. I was doing a whole lot of damage. Wait, I don't think... Resurrect. knocked down his little. Ah, now they're small enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we had to like lure them towards the blasting cap and then detonate the blasting cap to make them blow up into little ones. I don't think he realised that and he died. We've got him back up. Check the loot out. Plundered trousers. No, I don't need those, so pass. Oh, that's like a little Octorok. Oh, I think he's adorable. I wouldn't want one as a pet, but I'd put a stone one at the end of my garden. That kind of thing, you know? Cat while moving, stop running away from us. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, now got the Stonebreaker. Oh yeah, I know you meant the tiny slimes. I was talking about the living fossils in my flashback. Tiny slime. Although I wouldn't want them as a pet either. They look like the kind of thing that you put in clothes. Monsters. It's like 300 years of eating the slime. But again, yeah, I kind of sympathise with the giants, to be honest. Like they had a pretty rough deal. I don't feel great about this, is what I'm saying. Disappointed in the size of the giants. I mean, they're like 20 foot tall. That's pretty big. I'd say that's pretty giant. I mean, it's giant enough. guess. Sorry, dude. Cold throne is no longer sealed. Oh, yeah, a plundered rope belt. Shit, yeah. Well, I'll need the rope belt. I'll pass on the staff. What's the commendation got for me? Commendation. Oh, yeah. Which one's the... I guess the tank. Oh, well. They left before I could commend them, so... Never mind. It's weird. I don't know why I'm not allowed to commend them after they've left. Like, we still did the mission together. Cool. Yeah, Chris J was the tank, but I think that might have been the guy and not the bunny girl. I thought the bunny girl was the tank because she was leading. Did I get some boots? I did. I got the Acolyte's thigh boots. Did I win anything else in that? Plundered billiard. Oh no, I got that last time. Yeah, I don't like that. It looks a bit. It doesn't match the rest of my clothes. Yeah, that one's just worse. Cool. I got a whole new set of gear, and I'm still here. Yeah, here's the dye lady. Ah, rose pink dye. You there, yes, you, the decisively unfashionable adventurer. God be good, never in my life have I seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost of form. The mere sight of your fare makes my eyes bleed. Alright, calm down. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged, though, through the use of colour. I will teach you how to go through about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst. I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the store by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Okay. So are they both over here? She wanted... Oh, no. Deliver a bottle of orange juice. Oh, I have orange juice. I made it myself. Here. I made this orange juice for you. Pray tell, have you brought my orange juice? Lest you've forgotten, the merchant who said we found just beside the little gate. This is my own, that I made with my own oranges, that I bought. Therefore, I made it. Phew, what's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring colour into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colours. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry that dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured that it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one colour. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea just after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some colour into your life. I feel like I didn't need to do a quest for this. I feel like they should have just given me this. But I suppose if they just give you every single mechanic at the start, it can be... I'll be honest, I have played MMOs after once they've been out for a few years, and they just like throw every single mechanic at you all at once. And if you've been playing from the start and you've got them gradually, it's fine. But when you do, it is quite overwhelming when you just get everything chucked at you all at once, so... Fair enough, actually. Also, I can use dyeing to change the colour of chairs and stuff as well. Nice. And... What does Nedrick want? No. I will do those blue quests, but I'll do them in my own time. I need to get some blood orange juice. Oh, Swargoon sent you, did she? That woman. I've never known anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come here and get it herself? Here, you shouldn't let her push you around, you know? Give her a limb and she'll take a alarm. Okay. I got it, though. So how's that drink coming along? Oh, so that one's a quest item. I had to go and get that one. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive taste, but life's too short to set... Pissing it down with rain, I should point out. I suppose it could still be hot. Life's too short to settle for second best. Of course, this extends to my choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glam prism as a catalyst to project the image of one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour. Just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return that object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifles as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities for self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and do make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Boom. Why are you still coming up as... Oh. You're done. Well, you do have something else to teach me, though. Change your appearance of item, highlight, select cast, glamour. Glamour items cannot be sold or traded. Furthermore, the item tend's likeness will become bound to you. With these conditions in mind, you can always look and perform your best. Nice. So I need to go to the... There's one at the inn. Absolutely glamorous. The required class job, Disciple of the Hand. Probably. When did I get? I got a green beret. Oh, yeah, so good. Oh, yeah. I guess that's like a. Was that? I guess that was a crust reward. I can. I mean, I'm not going to wear it because it's. I mean, the Emperor's new hat would probably be the sensible thing to glamour all of my stuff with, but the fact that I could just turn off the head display headgear thing makes that selection kind of pointless. What I want to do, so I can dye. Which dye do I have? So what dye is it currently? It's currently Dalamud red dye. The only dye I've got is blood red. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, why not? I've changed it to a slightly different shade of red. Honestly, there's not a great deal of change there, is there? I think the colour I really want is the ruby red. It's probably do have the rose pink dye, but I'm not dyeing my stuff pink. Yeah, I suppose the ruby red is the dye I want. Or, I mean, it probably looks, maybe looks better. This is the metallic dye. I think this is the, some of these dyes you have to buy. Oh, actually, it doesn't show that, because I'm sure that there's a... Oh, pearl white, yeah. Yeah, I think these ones are the ones you have to buy from the store. So, I mean, I guess that looks... It kind of looks like it's made out of velvet, which is kind of cool, I guess. But I think for my purposes, ruby red's probably the colour I should be trying to find. Oh, what else can I dye? I do have some... Oh, I can't dye... what I can do... Stick that on. Cast Glamour. 4. My High House Just Corpse. Cast. Yay! There we go. I've now dyed my Just a Corpse and I've glamoured it to my armour. So now I can wear my dandy red clothes whilst I'm wearing my actual armour. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! Oh, let's teleport. I ain't got time to run back. Ruby red is sold by any of the filament. Yeah, there's a lady in town who sells dye, but I think because Citratus got this top for me, and he said that the dye that my suit is quite expensive. So I think the ruby red dye is quite pricey. So I should try and get some clothes that are, I'm very happy with. I think before I see how much the dye actually is, but I should try and find some dye clothes that I'm very happy with before I dye them with some expensive dye. What? I just want to return my quest in. Level Seekers effect. Why do I need to be level 20? Okay, whatever. Does this go into another quest, does it?
The Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation could resume on Ulda and have the material she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece.
Isn't Momodi behind me? No! I mean, she said clearly went but... Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Oh. I've watched anime. This happens a lot. What's going to happen is I'm going to beat them all up. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Please, sir, you've got the biggest hair. Help me. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Now, this would be great if it turns out that the other guys, I mean, they still sound like scumbags from their thing, but it'd be great if she's actually, like, a con artist. And they're all scumbags. And who the hell's you when you're at home? This dog's master? I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Oh, let's go. Now I understand why I needed to be leveled down so that I wouldn't immediately kill these guys. That said, it's weird that it's like, oh, we need to level you, we need to scale your level down. We're still going to make you, like, 12 levels higher than the dude you're fighting, you know, whatever. They're pretty strong for level 11 dudes, though. Oh yeah, I need to switch in my bios too. I forgot about that. The rest of these guys are significantly less robust. It was really just that one guy. Where's the other dude? I ain't getting paid enough for this! Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you thrice over. Oh, this is where I find out she was a liar. And she did steal the meat. I'd swear there were more refugees than when last I looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. We've got the same voice. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found... This is an incredibly convenient expositionary flashback we're having here. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in all the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. I'm going a little bit Australian. Well, I think things do take a turn for the worst. We always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Emperor patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. You drongo, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo... Oh no. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that old Dar was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Well, let's just carry on our day. Now that we've had this historical chat about refugees. Sir, are you alright? She did actually buy the meat by the looks of it, so yep, sorry, narcolepsy. Explosive narcolepsy. What now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? It was nice of you to wait until I woke up, though. What? Saw her buy that meat, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Oh, I will overlook this, but just this once. Oh, why I oughta. God bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. It don't bear thinking about. Yeah, alright. Alright, bye. What was the point of that? Is that just to teach me that they're refugees? It seems kind of... Again, I feel like I could have just told me that information. Save myself a lot of trouble. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Oh, it's you. It's been a while... that's not your voice. It's been a while, adventurer. That's not your voice either. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain. She's not got Hop's voice, does she? No, she's not quite Hop. In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it to or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities... Maybe I did give her Hop's voice. It is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak for the visions you experience. Visions like the one that you had mere moments ago, if I'm not mistaken. I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the selfsame talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for your support. Yeah, go on then. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we shall be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavours. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Still got your branch, I see, Yashtola. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That's a cooler name than the Lambs of whatever. And she will tell you where to find us. Ta-ta! Cool. Alright, well that was fun. I can't change my green... No, well, I am wearing my green wizard coat. That's, but I've glamoured it to look like my red coat. But no, I can't... So these green items that are unique, I can't actually dye them. I can glamour them to make them look like other things, but I can't dye them. But yes, it does use the dye up, so I only had one blood red dye, which I've used up on my coat. One thing is, though, is because my hair and my coat are different shades of red, it does make my hair look like a weird shade of purple now, kind of. Even though I know it's one of those sort of tricks of the eye where it's like two colors. A color looks different when you put it next to another color because your eye kind of mixes the two colors together or something. It's a weird thing. Seems like that becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Jack, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. Oh, that's another player character or something. Not actually, but... To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. Alright, phrasing. You're every ill the adventurer Mion said you'd be, Jack. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing the description, I knew she meant right away. I don't know who you are. Thank you for sparing the time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Alright. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when oh, she's the woman with the head. When the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I'm very sorry, I literally don't remember who this guy is. I believe that he would have succeeded, had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I'll go back to my village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Wait, so Avir was talking about me, but didn't know my name. Okay. Jack Dandy, I shan't forget. Thank you, Jack Dandy. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. She comes back in like 2 expansions from now, and she's got like, you know, she's level 70, and she's got like the end game equipment. She's like, Jack, it's me. Still got the head of my dead husband. Haha. Adventuring can be a cruel bleeding business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Jack. Yeah, what did you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Jack, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. I literally have no other options. So... hit me up. Where do all these people come from? Vesper Bay Etherite ticket. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go on through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being Ul'dan. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. Now, if you're wondering whether you can trust me, you can. Okay, they're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of yours' most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Jack. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something yours as enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Jack, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as you helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright, so I need to go back to... Oh, God. It's quite the walk. Alright, let me find this Severian dude. Because I do need to... Let me go on the lift, because... Is this the lift? This isn't the lift, but this is the area I wanted to go to. Dishonor before death, that's not the mission. So I need to go upstairs to the Hustings Strip. And then I can just teleport. I can't get all the way to Vesper Bay, but I can teleport over to... There's no stairs here. I can teleport over to the town next to it, and then... Ooh, have I attuned at this shard? Ooh, why would you... Oh, I keep thinking that thing's the shard. Yeah, I have it. Go. What's up? I'm tuned to this one. I think I have, but it's on the way. Yep. Good way again. To where I need to go. Is down here. Oh, wait, is that where I needed to go? No. No, it ain't. The map betrickled me, I say. That's right, I can talk in stupid words too. I definitely haven't attuned to this one. Yeah. Severian. What up? Yep. Right, tell what I can do actually. If I go back to Limbs of Laminsa first, I can then take the ship straight to Vesper Bay from the port, I reckon. And while I'm here, I can take a look at the die salesman. See whether they've got any. Although I'm pretty sure I looked at the die salesman before, and that because obviously that's who I bought the die I got on. But I don't think they had the Ruby Rose, whatever it was, die. Yeah. Yeah, they just got cheap dies here. any of the firmament. Yeah, I don't know who that is. No matter. I'm I do have a bit of cash though. I could see if there's any nice trousers. What's this thing called? The Just Out Corpse. I wonder if there's other parts of this gear. Be nice to have the set, wouldn't it? No matching items. Oh, because I've spelled it wrong. Ah. No, don't. This is why I need an actual keyboard. Let's go to adjuster. No matching items. Hang on. This is the first three of the item I want. They're actually called High House. So maybe I should try for... No. No, hang on. Delete. Keyboard. Let's try. High. Aha. High move through. Okay. Ah! Here, High House. High House. That's the Just Cause. There's breeches. There's a cloche. Boots. A bustle, which is, I guess, the lady version. Oh, and I can get a High House supper set for my house I don't own. Lovely. I want to see how much are the breeches. So why is the Just a Corpse like of 9,000? But the breach is like 43,000. 111,000. Oh, well, the hat. I mean, annoyingly, the hat's cheap, but there's no point me getting the hat. How about the boots? The boots are 95. Why is it the only bit that I can buy is the only bit that I have turned off? Ah, and the again. I mean, I can't quite afford it, but I can almost afford that. All right. Well, I look fine. I'm not going to worry too much about jazzing myself up at the moment. Any more than I already have, obviously. Deliver supplies to Jandeline in Limbs and the Mincer. I think she's upstairs. Based on the fact that I don't have... Someone's playing... Is that Under the Sea? I think the firmament is a place. Okay, well, I've not been there, if it is a place. It is Under the Sea. I was right. It's a fun little game whenever I return to Limbs and Lamince's plaza and someone's playing music just to sort of guess the song they're playing. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at... I don't know a lot about music, so... there you go. So I'm skipping through the dialogue because obviously I didn't start this quest on screen, but he was running around with a pair of scissors. It's a shame because this is an amazing ending, but he was running around with a pair of scissors and she thought he was a slasher, and he's actually like a world-renowned stylist, but he got all his stuff stolen. Don't you dare touch my hair. You didn't do anything. Yeah. He's a cool dude. Yeah, this just unlocks the esthetician. The hairdresser. From hairstyle and colour to face paint, you can create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gil. Whenever you feel like a change, John Boleyn is your man. It's strange to come back on. No, it was a quest I picked up off stream, and so I was just turning it in. It just basically unlocks the ability to change your hair and makeup and stuff. Aesthetic. Aesthetician. Aesthetic I don't have a problem with. But esthetician I can't say. Aesthetic is fine. Aesthetic, esthetician. I guess esthetician? I don't think there is a darker red. I think this is the red as it gets. I'm gonna nip to the town anyway, because I need to go to the aft castle because I wanted to drop some stuff off in the hotel room. Oh, wait. This is the aft castle. Esthetician. Esthetician. Hairdresser. I've unlocked the hairdresser. Right, I'm going to... Dang it, I need to fix everything. He won't let me drop anything in that's... Let me see if he can... Yeah, hi Jandeline. So... Yeah, see, after a while, it gets lighter, but it becomes, like, pink. Like, that's really... I don't know if I can... Oh, highlights is just I can have two different colour. Let's turn that off. Yeah, and I think this is the sort of reddest red I can get. These are pinks, and then it just gets to. Oh, this is old man Jack Dandy. Old man dandy. That's what they call. This is when I've aged significantly. Let me try. Hang on. Try changing the lights and see whether. I guess there's a little light. No, I like the red that I've got. Yeah, but I'm not gonna worry too much about a coat because I'm gonna hopefully get some blood red dye and change this so it's a lighter red. It's fine. I look dandy. That's the convenient thing about being Jack Dandy. It's no matter what I wear, I look dandy. And do you know how I look dandy? Because I say so. Now, let's head not there. I thought you could travel to it. Oh, the Fisherman's Guild, probably. Probably the closest place to the boat. There we go. Hooray, Skipper! Take me to Vesper Bay. Why don't you take me to Vesper Bay? That's none of those places where I need to go. How do I get to another boat I can catch? Yes. So I need to go to the Arcanist Guild and go from there. Dang it. Why is there multiple docks? Who ever heard of a place with multiple docks? I was going to say, I have leveled past 25, so I have unlocked the next Arcanist quest. Yeah! Goat skin ring. Silver spectacles. Oh, yeah. Have you come to ask about Kilia's condition? The Fasir is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in her life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kilia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster, and, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mamoon's trading post in Upper Lenoskia, and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, one more thing. Though he prefers to not use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Crid Tia. I can understand why he wouldn't want to use that name. Okay. Mamoon's trading post. In... Did it say Lower Lenoskia? Dang it, I wasn't paying attention. No, not the crafting log. Still looking at the dog. Oh, this is the one that... Oh, camp over... Oh, Outer Lenoskia. I haven't been up there yet. Alright, if I go to... That's also unattuned. If I go to Aleport and then go up. Firmament is in Ishgard. Okay, well I haven't been to Ishgard either. That might be a place that was added after Realm Reborn. So I might not be able to go there yet. So I probably actually could buy some on the market. Maybe next time I'm back in, when I go back to Linz or Leminster to turn this in, I'll check the market and see if there's any there. I only need one, so maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be a cheap-ish one. This isn't where I need to go. I need to go to Upper Lenoskia, over this way. I was running towards the Fate for some reason. But obviously the Fate isn't actually what I need to do. So if I do this quest, and then I can get to level... If I can get to level 30, and then do the next quest, I think that's when I then get to choose my second... My sort of... I get to upgrade my job. And I can then either become I can either get the fairy, which heals you, or I can get one of the elemental ones, which gives me elemental attacks. That was what... yeah. Those are the, I think those are the two options I have. Oh, I came here off stream. I was doing some fishing in the water over there as one of my quests. I should have attuned to... I should have gone up my way to find an attunement thing over here. Oh, there's docks here. Could I have just taken the boat over? Not that this was, a, you know, an incredibly time-consuming jaunt, but... Jujurun's trading post. No, okay. Witness! Evening, sir. I was the one that sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Kiritia roaming around. He asked me the way to Thalos. Thalios. Could be he was seeking to speak with a scholar who lives out there. Okay, speak with the scholar at Thalios. Where the hell is Thalios? Oh, back this way, it's not too far. Possibly might need to be level 60, but it's confusing. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not, like I said, it's entirely cosmetic. It's not that important. I mean, it is. It's important to look good. Like, one of the things, well, you know, a thing I hate in games is where you just sort of have a mishmash of whatever gear is best, and it just makes you look rubbish. But I don't look rubbish at the moment, so I'm not in any, you know, I'm not in any dire need to glitz myself up. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me to pass on a message anyone who came searching for them. Ahem. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you expected to search for them. I've never met this Guildmaster. I already don't like him very much. He's already an inconvenience to me. So Thalios, I think, is this giant monster that's embedded in the side of the wall here. I don't know if it's one monster or if it's multiple. Ooh. You guys are neat looking. Where's the... hidden parchment. There we go. Okay, didn't get attacked for that one. Which means I'll probably get attacked for the next 2. Unless these kobolds are... Oh, yeah. Wait, my Bio 2... My Bio 1 has been replaced by my Bio 2. When did that happen? I thought it was still green the last time I looked at it. Oh. I thought I saw... Oh, there it is. I thought I saw a sparkly after I jumped down, but it was just my carbuncle chasing after me. There we go. Can I get back up, or do I need to... Oh, I'm down here now. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go back to the friggin' ramp again. Can I get back to it? How do I get down from here? There we go. Can I get up here? This feels like I can get up here. It's quite dark. Why can't it just be daytime all the time? Why can't I have a flashlight? Ow. My ankles. This is how I get my. This is how I unlock mounts, is it? Ah. Well, all the more reason to do it then. I get my mounts and I get a pair of spectacles. It's a win-win as far as I'm concerned. Did I read the one before? Yeah. You said I need to be level 60, but it's confusing. Yeah, like I said, I'm not... Oh, it's a bumble beetle. That's adorable. I want one. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too fussed about the dye. I'll get it. Like I said, I'll check the market if there's a cheap one on there, and if there's not, I won't worry. Oh, all I can see is... This is how you get your Chocobo. So aggressive. I dodged. Didn't even move. Ugh. Alright, deliver slips of parchment to Tangatonga. Okay. Back over here then. Steer clear of any kobolds. Oh, but not bumble beetles. Oh. If you could get a bumble beetle as a sidekick, as a minion, I'd absolutely go away to get one. Go away! Check on those 3 slips of parchment. There you go. Ah, god damn it! Followed me all the way down here and came through the door. What kind of monster is he? Thing. Out of it. Right. Interesting. Actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allagan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box of Fool Fools, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the open heart. Most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys these games. No, whatever you're posting is being filtered out. You're trying to post a link or something. Dance before the old wooden box at full falls. Where's full falls? Over there. You do level 20, you have to be part of a grand company. Yeah. So I think if I continue on with the story quest, which is what Citratus was saying last week, I think at some point I have to choose one of the grand companies to join, and I'm gonna jump down here. Oh, that's too far. That was too big a jump. Oh, come on, I've survived bigger jumps than that before. Dang it. Dang it. Well, that's gonna add time to the whole frigging quest. So the story mission goes here and then make it. I mean, it's a story mission. I have it'll just I do them in order, so I'll get to it eventually. Where's the repairer? So I might as well fix all my stuff now that I've jumped off a friggin'. Oh hey, it's Dante from Devil May Cry. Is that actually Dante's clothes, or is that just a guy who's made himself to look like Dante? I think that's just a guy who's made himself to look like Dante, but he's recognisably looks like Dante from Devil May Cry. Sorry, no, it's Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, it's if I progress with the story, I'll run into it. So, independent member. There we go. Repair all. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, I did say when I was back in Limbs of the Minster, I would check the. Blood red dye. Oh, that's not too bad. Is it blood red? Ruby red. Not blood. Blood red's what I've got. Let's... It's not unaffordable. I mean, it's currently I can't afford it, but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Okay. I need to get back over to bollocks. No, I need to go back to Aleport and run back up again. That's irritating. Like I said, these guild quests are these class quests are worth doing as I go, because it's how I unlock new Meshuggins for my class. But yeah, I dislike this guild master. He has a difficult to pronounce name, and he's sending me on a stupid wild goose chase, tracking down. Whatever, tracking him down, making me dance in front of a box. Then he made me jump off a cliff. The bastard. Hard wolf. Yeah, Grimoire Fandango's a good quest name, I will admit. Especially because he's making it ends with me doing a dance. I do like the Arcanist. You know, being a math wizard is all fun and games, but oh man, I'm still just. It's all just prelude to becoming a red mage, in my eyes. What are these NPCs running around and chatting for? It's gonna be great. I love my Fat Chocobo. I love my Chocobo rapier. Ooh. Oh, those are some curls. And we fought curls before. Oh, this thing. Simurg. The colossal cloudkin is thought to nest high upon Golgamoro. It descended up on Wrath of Defeat. Its prey of choice, Lalafels. That's the little ones. Slay the creature before he finds his next tender, juicy victor. Alright, let's see. Let's give this thing a punch. Looks like fun. Moved out of the way. Come on. Timing all wrong. Oh, out of there, out of there. Carbon. He's here. Where is he? Resummon him. Dang it. Curl Pup, I'm fighting a thing. I know you get far enough away that that thing loses interest in me, because fighting all three of them might be a bit difficult. Oh, fact. Heal up. Dragon thing. That was cool. I wonder if I get sidekick too, because this one doesn't really cut the mustard anymore. Please don't tell me you've recovered your health. If you have, I'm not gonna. Ah, bollocks to you then. Routes and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. Appears to live and loosen something. Ah, it's full of free sludge. I do not like this. I do not like the skill master. He's trickling into finding a box full of free slugs. Oh, I'm low on health. Stuff around here is actually like leveled quite high, so I keep After running around and fighting a load of stuff that's like hasn't really done any damage to you, suddenly fighting stuff that's actually quite comprehensive. Like, oh, I actually need to pay attention to this stuff. That guy, oh, he killed it. Or he ran. I think what happened is he ran out of time. I'll help this guy out though. I think he started fighting it and then the fate ended because he ran out of time. Damn it. Oh, hopefully popped in. Carbuncle, finish it. Carbuncle. Thank you. Right, slip apart from the cyberbots. If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading post now. Then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not neat with your 2 feet. Provide a show. Dance for the Memory trading post. How do I enter my inventory? So I have 2 inventories. I have my armor chest and my normal inventory, which is where like just items go. The armor chest I can dump into my armoire in my hotel room. Buzz off. But they need to be fully repaired and then they need to be fully up. They need to be at 100% condition. Stop. Everything else, I need to sell if I want to get rid of it. Or discard it. My inventory is... Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, I do. I probably eat something. What do I have? I think one of. Because I picked up all those dyes and stuff. Yeah, they filled up my inventory. Oh, I don't need animal hides. There we go. They're not worth selling a lot of the time because you only get. Grimoire to find. Yeah, the quest items and stuff are normally only good for like chucking in for completing levies. Selling them you only get 1 or 2 gills. So 1 or 2 gills. 1 or 2 gil. Haha. Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhere earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Okay, I'm kind of liking him now that I've seen his jacket. Oh, it was just a red version of my old one. Hehe. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members, you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Thanks. It's a shame I can't use it, because I bet I have to give it to the girl. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Killia, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Killia the grimoire, however, I must insist you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. Now I'm going back off you again. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Liminsa. Be well, Jack. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Okay, dance for Killia. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I think the large part of the reason I don't like him is he kind of reminds me of me. Because if I was given battle, it's exactly the kind of thing I would make people do. I'd just leave notes everywhere saying, "Hey, dance for me, monkey." Where is she? I thought she'd be at the guild. In the anchor yard. Up by the fisherman's... No, where the hell is she? Yeah, he's just going to the anchor yard, but I thought the guild was maybe in the anchor yard. I think I'd have a better understanding of this town by now, but really I know my way around, like, very small sections of this town, and the rest of it's all just a giant, sprawling, confusing mess. What's up, Gigawazu? We've never spoken, but I like your name. Well, let's finish this, and then we can crack on with the storyline. I hope we get to do another dungeon, because like I said, I'd quite like to hit 30 and get a... Yeah, I'm in the upper decks. Oh, a fishmonger. Just cheat at some of the quests and just buy fish from him. I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, honestly, some of this town... Oh, no, I have. I do know this bit. A lot of this town just looks all the same to me. Always one for dancing. I don't recall any such Ah, you have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. I would explain your odd behaviour. You'd also enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Let's spur the guildmaster to speak with you in person. That grimoire doesn't look like the grimoire he gave me, but whatever. He gave me this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Jack. The Guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. To this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dozmega. Marker. Whatever. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubigrim of my return to duty. Alrighty. Yeah, we did it. We cheered up the cat girl. And she's... yeah, fine now. So I'm guessing the level 30 quest is we go track down Dosmaga. Dosmaga? Whatever his name is. Again. And then... that's when I get to choose my new class. Not my new class, but my new secondary class. Although, if... here's a thought. I don't know whether, like, choosing a secondary class means that I have to then start at level 1 again for that class. Because if so, I might just stick with the Arcanist to get it to level 20. To level 50. Because I only need... because I just want to be a red mage, and I need to get enough class to level to 50 to get that, so... this might... I mean, it's worth doing anyway, just for the unlocks and stuff, but... Kilia has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kilia and our guildmaster are possessed with such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of our force here, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Jack, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kilia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Boosh. Give me my spectacles, lady. Unless... do I want boots? Nah, let's get spectacles. Yeah. Let's get this stupid hat on. Get these spectacles on. Boom. Back to being the math wizard. Nerd. Math nerd wizard. Whatever I am. Do I need to... I need to speak to you. Yes, Vesper Bay. The reason I came here in the first place. Like, I mean, I can magically teleport over there, but it's slightly more expensive, so let's ride a boat. Nedrick Ironheart? No, you were the guy I spoke to before, and you... Taru. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, learning for the heavens above to quench my thirst and rhyme. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Wah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I'm Jack Dandy. Here at the behest of your Stoller. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Again, I'm Jack Dandy. That's all I said the first time. Jack Dandy, Jack Dandy. Ah, here you are. Ahem. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. What? I shall let her know to expect you. I didn't understand a word of that first sentence. Oh, it's an instance. Looky. I take it you're Jack Dandy. Tatara sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minaphilia has eagerly waited your coming. This way, please. Minphilia. I shall take the hard leather ring bands. No, I won't, because they're worse than what I've got. I shall take the Allagan bronze piece. Sound like spy code, yeah. The trumpet
So you are the
beckons.
adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Oh, she's got a voice. She must be important.
Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Look at these losers.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
The other one sounded more like Tikal, but this one has the same sort of assonance as Tikal, in that there's like slightly longer than normal pauses in between each sort of clause.
Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
It's kind of like they recorded this line several times, and then they've edited it together, the best version of each bit.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent.
That's just because we're in a tiny... The echo is just because we're in a tiny room.
This talent
Clearly.
takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
After a few drinks, yes.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
After a few drinks, yes.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo.
Oh, there's the echo. There you go.
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
All right. Brag about it.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
No, not Desmond from Assassin's Creed. He had a big machine that let him go back in time. I can just do it on my own. I'm better than Desmond.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself,
Because I don't
nor
die
what
at
it
the
was
end of
that
the
first
third
brought
game.
you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Alright. Oh, she's no longer voice acted. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers. Oh, that's useful. For example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. So I think retainers are like extra inventory slots for the most part. The papers you requested, my lady. Oh, do I get her as a retainer? That's cool. She's got a big feather in her hat. I can trust that. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainers Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Yeah, I like Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Gives cadence is the word I was thinking of, not accent. Her cadence is very similar to hey, salutations, Citratus. Her cadence is very similar to Kel's. I can get retainers now. Great. They'll be useful if I have wonky teeth. Task of storing excess gear and gear or selling unwanted items on the markets. They also be sent afield on ventures. Contractor service. Okay. Well, we'll look into that in my own time. Yeah, I quite like Minfilia's outfit. It's a bit all over the place. Like, it doesn't look like she's wearing the same set. Like, the trousers look like they're from a different set to the top, but it works. We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Jack. I will go Wither the Wild Rose Blooms. Yeah. Worse than what I've got. Whatever. It's a story quest, gotta do it.
I take it you will help us.
You can buy Minfilia's outfit on the Mog Station. Oh, that's cool. I did see... Was it on Mog Station? Oh, no, it's one of the veteran rewards is a outfit called Wild Rose. But I think... no, actually, I thought... Oh, I know Wild Rose was something... I saw that recently when I was looking for something. Because I just my free month had just run out, so I actually had to pay for another month. I had to register a subscription. So I know how you got your Advent Children Cloud costume now. And there is a Wild Rose costume in there, but I think that's a costume based on one of the guys from like Final Fantasy IV or something.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
But I got briefly excited because it looked kind of cool, but you had to have like 270 days of subscription or something. I was like, I'll get to it eventually, I guess, but I'm not paying for that much up front.
I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Ish.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Oh, I thought it was a person. Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't ring any bells, no.
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now.
Oh, okay.
The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
What's up?
Hello there. Welcome.
That's not how you say that word, Papalebo.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
Damn it, when they give the characters their own voices, I then have to remember them for next time.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team.
Oh, well, fortunately, his voice is posh, posh and British, so I can manage Thancred.
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
We've met.
Greetings.
Oh,
I have been expecting you.
your voice is not anything like the one I gave you, Y'shtola. Also, you've met. You've spoken
Last
to me numerous
but not
times.
least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
I would not have guessed that's how you pronounce. I would have called him Urianger.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oh, this is a lot of voices to remember.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You like my voices better. That's awfully kind. No, it's fine. I've seen all the veteran outfits on the website. Because I guess to entice you to get a longer subscription. But they're neat, but I don't think I'll ever wear any of them. I quite like the Squall costume, but again, just because Squall's kind of cool, I just don't think I'd ever wear it.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Minfilia, why is there a stick embedded in the wall behind you? What's up with that? What's gone wrong with that stick there? Is that stick supposed to be there? Is that like some sort of mystic? Why is that clipping through the window there?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I got her voice totally wrong.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado,
I have a family.
I would
Back in my
assign you your
homeland.
first task.
The Dandies.
Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Yeah, it is weird. You actually could point you through that the elves have French names, but they
We
don't
have
have French
received a
accents.
request for aid from the immortal flames.
Then again, I can only do one French accent, and it is deeply insulting, which I'm fine with.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
Thancred, or the elf guy.
But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the
kind
city.
of sounds a bit Weskery.
At a glance,
Total
one would
global
assume the
I can't-
involvement
that's not
of
even close to
bandits,
doing his voice, but-
kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the immortal flames
French
deal
guy,
with
okay.
their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit.
What's wrong with worshipping Ifrit? He's cool. He's a big fire dude.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
Oh, is Ifrit a primal? Sorry, I've not.
That
I've been
you may
focusing
better
more on your
understand
voices
the
and not the
nature of
things
our
you're
struggle
saying.
with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Oh, but Ifrit's cool. He's a big
You
fire
have
dude.
my thanks.
He throws fireballs.
If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
He does seem like a bro, though. Oh, the masked girl didn't talk very much. I liked her. She reminds me of Yuffie. Just her voice. Cool. Right. Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery in the spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone. So that would seem a fine place to begin. That sounds exactly like him. He's posh and British. I suppose it was probably more of like, a fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives his... Yeah, his voice wasn't quite as nasally as that, I'll admit. And see that he gives his full cooperation. Yeah, no, you're alright. His voice was deeper. Not quite as nasally. Haha! The nasally voice is just easier to do because my voice is nasally. Alright. Speak with Isambard at Camp Drybone. He didn't sound sinister. Oh, those are players. I was like, who are those dudes? Okay. Camp Drybone. Journal. Where do I need to go for... Oh, that's actually a place to go. How do I get there from where I am? There we are. Okay, it's quite a trek. Probably quicker for me to return to Uldar. Let's go back to Uldar, and then we can walk. Oh, no, bosh. So I've unlocked glamours and dyeing, as in dyeing clothes, not just, dyeing. I can do that. I've been able to do that just fine since the start of the game. So I've glamoured the jacket you gave me last time onto my current piece of armour. Is this the one I need to go out of? Central Famalan, yes it is. Woo! I discovered a new location. If only those achievements did anything. It'd be something to be excited about. What kind of direction do I need to be heading in? So I need to head towards Eastern Thanalan. So let's head north to Blackbrush just to get the tune. And then we'll head west. That seems to be the sensible option. Run, Dandy! They do. What achievements do actually give you something, do they? Is it just like the early achievements don't, but the later ones do? Or have they been giving me stuff and I've just not noticed? Oh, well, I can see the Oaththresher. There's an achievement NPC you can buy stuff from. Ah! Well, that is interesting to know. See, so many systems and things like that. I think, this doesn't do anything. It's just a thing to keep you busy. And then there's an NPC tied to it who gives you knickknacks. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, I suppose that that last achievement I got was worth 10 points. So I guess it makes sense that those points are used somewhere. Chocobo keep. Oh, can you get the Chocobo mask that the Chocobo dudes wear? I don't necessarily want to wear it, but I do want to own it. It's a weird thing with some of the cosmetic stuff for me. It's just like, I want it, but even every achievement gives you points, so even the useless low-level ones add up. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Which makes them, more useful than actual trophies and achievements, because I can actually use the points for something. Big crocodile. Crocodile. Everything around here is like, tight, is low level. They're not going to pick a fight with me, they know better. They can smell the strength on me. That's probably just because I've been running in the heat for a long time. Oh, is that? Oh no, I thought that hadn't loaded in, but it's just dark. Pretty sure it's an achievement reward, the Chocobo mask. Nice. So relevant conversation then. Whee! Hey, frog. Toxic toad. Oh, nifty. Well, I shall track down. Yes, I shall track down the achievement NPC off stream and see if there's anything that I can get. Because I've got the Chocobo rapier for the red mage, and I've obviously got the Fat Chocobo as my mount. And so I quite like the idea of being like a Chocobo knight. And so having a Chocobo helmet. But, I mean, the Chocobo helmet, again, is cool, but it covers up the pompadour, so... This is what I mean. I'd like to own it, but I don't think I'll wear it. Maybe I'll... Can you... I know you obviously can get houses. Can you get mannequins and then dress the mannequins up in armor? I feel like that's a thing you should be able to do. Oh, he's loving the rain. Look at him. He's not loving the rain. There's the chocolate guy upstairs. I should register just to get out of the way. What's up, my man? There we go. Back down. Isambard. I am Isambard, here to search for the missing Folke, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. Yeah, it seems we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look for me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely return. Okay. Oh, yeah, this sucks. I'm going to take the bronze piece. You're unable to carry... Dang it, my inventory's full, isn't it? I can't take the unglamour thing. Can I not even take the... I can take the bronze piece. That's a Aetherite ticket. Instant teleportation to the Vesper Bay. Oh, that's useful, so I should probably hold on to that. What are this meat? I should really cook all this stuff up. This is where I've been doing... cooking and fishing offline, and it's filled up my inventory with useless stuff. New single visit from this station. Oh, I need that. That's useful. Those are all my fishing lures. Oh, let's just get rid of a crappy fish. What's a Morabee flounders probably. There we go. Not sure about the map thing. You get retainers. Yeah, I need to get a retainer and dump all my fish and food into them. I'll make do for tonight and then sort it out for next time so that I can clear my inventory out. Let us get right to it then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied by these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. In it, I love the names. Some of the names are like roll off. They're like Limsa Laminsa and Adama Lamdama. I like the names like that. They roll off the tongue nicely. Innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the Eastern Road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Rightio. Do I need to actually do a mission for you to register for... Yeah, I'll do that later. Retrieve the corpses. Yeah, I can't get out that way, can I? Alright. That's pretty. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Oh, is that? I was doing some fishing and I did see a castle with a load of that stuff sticking out of it. I don't think it's the same castle because it was in a different region, but I'm guessing it's the same stuff. That will probably become... Ooh, lovely, ripe corpses. Fresh for picking. I don't want any rotten corpses. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with anything fancy on you guys. I'm just going to ruin you. There you go. You looked cool. At least, you know, you're kind of impressive. Just stuff these corpses in my pocket. And, jog back to Drybone. Oh, horrible, like, you get distracted on this mission, and you run around. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Oh no, I'm okay. That drop didn't seem any higher than the drop that killed me earlier. I'm gonna be honest. But you awfully got distracted on this quest. Between picking up the corpses and returning them, you're just running around for hours with corpses in your pocket. It was good to see you returned. We were able to secure the remains of a fallen. Oh, it's a picture of a flower. With the bodies given back to proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You've done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Do you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unaware. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions are too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Drybone every day, and even if there was one among them, how would we at best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I don't know. Yay! Oh, I've run out of... Oh, I'm running out of rest XP. Well, that's fine, because I'm also running out of time. And these suck too. What say we turn an eye to the common folks themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There was a merchant by the name of August who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him. Quaffing's a great word. Else he's not like to speak to you. Looks like the inn. Maybe it's not. This doesn't look much like an inn at all. This looks like an armory. Maybe the inn is another place. Maybe this is the inn. Yes, this looks more like an inn. And Gust, I hear you've been quaffing. Well, gods be damned. Well, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. Oh, it's you! Oh, yeah. You've got the hair. Name, what did I give you? Well, in the 7 hells do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folks round here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, what with all the disappearances. You can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Right, and Gus, you are useless. I'm glad I beat you up. Oh, I didn't beat him up last time. Oh, full damage can't kill you from in combat. That explains why it killed me. I was jumping away from a kobold something, and yeah, died. I hit the ground hard, and I was like, I'm sure I've survived falls that big before. Good to know. Or get information I just wouldn't have gleaned otherwise. Please, sir. Sir, just leave me be. Okay. You, devious derelict. I've nothing to say but this. Thal take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. This petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Well, that was a waste of my time. I'm a busy man. I'm Jack Dandy. I've got places to go and levels to get. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole of them are terrified. There's been talk of getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to just absolutely worthless. Alright, Isambard, that was truly a waste of my time. Welcome back, Jack. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Nice. Let's threaten a priest. I'm not above for that. Nope, that's still worse. Okay. If we would know what the common folk speak to their gods, we've no better place to ask than the Church of Saint Adama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here. And so long as you headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. You're good with corpses, as has been evidenced. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the That's not a great name for a graveyard. That's just asking for trouble. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay, speaking of Marquis outside the Church of Saint Adama Landama. Where be that? Where... Oh, it's not too far. There. Okay. Up the ramp, then. Sprint. There's the music that starts in this area. Like the first 3 notes sound like it's going to go into a Pokemon. It goes da 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 into the Pokemon Center. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. But it just goes da da da, and then into something else, and it bugs me every single time. I've only just realised what song it's been doing. I am Marquis. Oh yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologise, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Path. Is this a path? Yes. Why is it always dark when I need to navigate dark areas? I like that they use a flower. If we just throw the corpse. Okay, well, it's not the most dignified burial I've ever seen. That's it. Bury it horizontally to the grave as well. Like, that's... No, I don't have a magic light spell. I was thinking this earlier. Like, most wizards like have a stick and they light the stick up, don't they? But not I. Not the book nerd. May they walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orkin can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me, you will find Sister Orkin within the church. That's probably pronounced like Orshen or Chan or something like that. So, that's a lot of blood. It's a rug. I don't care about you, Arwell or Esmond. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry bone inhabitants? It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. You know, each their own. Well, tragic. I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offence at his conduct. I must have word with Marquis, and soon. Oh. I know Thancred. Speak good. Okay, back to... I feel like someone else could be doing this. Yeah, in fact, I gave him a sort of creepy voice because he's like a gravekeeper guy. He could be like completely above board. This is the thing, when I speak to someone new, I just got to make a gut call and give them a voice based on my just like initial gut feeling of them. And a lot of these guys have got bandanas, so a lot of them get pirate voices. Thank you, Jack. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. We're able to learn aught of the missing common folk. You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't... Oh, you've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Jack? That was an incredibly uneven path. A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I, too, spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Aochen herself? Aochen? I'm going to pronounce it differently every time. Aochen, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lichkeeper Marquis, I'd swear to the 12 I'd seen that face elsewhere before. So, can I have my reward now, please? No, you don't have any space. Damn it, they're silver pieces, are they? Is there a merchant here I can sell? Yes, there is. Hang on, let me quickly just free up some space. I think that's pronounced Marquis. Shopkeep. Ooh, he's got blue cheese. Let me sell some stuff first, and then I'll buy some blue cheese. I need blue cheese for my cooking. It's important. I don't need a bone chip. Time-worn pages of sheet music retrieved from the Tamtara. That looks important. I'll keep that up. I don't need 12 pill bugs. I'll be completely honest. And I probably don't need beast skin blood. Not for cooking. But let me buy some. Let me buy some of that blue cheese. My man. Yeah. I got omelets and shit to make, you know? Right. We have to go through that whole cutscene again. Yeah, alright. That road's still very uneven. Right. No, I just have to click through it. Give me silver pieces. There we go. These any good? Nope. More bronze pieces. Alright. Sister Aokien. It cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Jack, and see if you cannot glean something from him about our Chen's activities. He's over there. In the... I hate that this place is sunken in a hole, so I can't just go in a straight line to where I need to go each time. I have to, like, leave through the designated ramp. I suppose it's, you know, it's, you know, highly defensible because it's in the ground, but annoying. Why didn't this child live in town? But that's a hole. Earth's right. Ah, a Miotragus nanny. It's like an angry sheepdog. Cool. And a Tuco! Oh. This game needs Pokeballs. I just want to catch everything. Is there a Beastmaster job in this game? That'd be cool. Like World of Final Fantasy style, you get a big monster and a little monster, and you can put the little monster on the big monster's head. So... you got an Aetherite shard I can attune to here. No, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? No, I don't need any weapons. I need items. Tackle... medicine... Nah, you're useless. I need ingredients to cook. Uncombed urchin. Please help! Sister Orichirian. She went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right up here about the Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. What if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Well, that's convenient. Have you alerted any other adults about this situation? No, we were just talking about it in a small group of us children. Because we're children, we're idiots. Oh, okay, no, fair enough. Hey, Archen, you're right. There are more pressing matters at hand. I'll help this guy out, I guess. Attacking that Tuco. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours again. You spoke with the child? Yes. Well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. It's a ruse. You guys, you can deal with that. Return reported isn't hard. Can I get back this way? Yes. Money. Just sprinting through the ruins on my own. That's just like, if she, you know, she went through all the trouble of saving that boy's ring, and putting herself in danger. She can't possibly be kidnapping people, but she probably is, because Thancred seems alright, you know? Plus, I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know that that's any indication of anything, but I suppose say Thancred I know is the Uldar version of Cat Lady, whose name always escapes me. And so I don't think he'd ever be evil. Oh, yeah. Stratus, thank you for sending me the Emperor's clothes set. I found that in my mailbox earlier, at the beginning of the stream. I've got it. It's in my armory chest, isn't it? Yeah. Now that I've got my glamour, I can glamour a full set of clothes, make myself nude. Maybe when I go to the Costa del Sol, I can run around in my my, what do they call them? Skivvies? My game chat. Oh. No new letters. Just send it to me. Oh. Wait. That wouldn't be in there, would it? It would be in my, I think Strauss might have tried to send it to me, but I maybe didn't realise and ran away. So I don't have it, I don't think. Or were you just showing me it? Oh, that is terrifying. There we go. Well, that's not too bad, actually. The Emperor stuff is like 10 go. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. It was really just I was just interested in, like, I thought it was funny to have an invisible top for that scene because I couldn't buy any fancy clothes. Yeah, it is neat. It is neat, but it covers up. That's the thing. It covers up the pompadour, and it's like I guess I could wear it on occasion, like maybe having it as a masked hero kind of situation. You get it from doing Chocobo races. Ah, I see. I will. I have been to the Gold Saucer. I haven't done anything at the Gold Saucer yet, other than speak to a couple of people. But I will. If that's one of the rewards, I absolutely will get involved in the Chocobo racing. I don't know whether to do the Gold Saucer stuff in my own time or do it on stream, because there is quite a lot there. Because Triple Triad's fun. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll save it, because it's... Oh, I can see the first word of that. Hang on, let me do this. Sister Orichicien was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans, and risking your own being and doing so, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Exactly, the perfect cover! Give me the dudes. Aww. Aww. No. Oh dear. Well, we have decisions to make, don't we? I can wear my Fat Chocobo head whilst I ride on my Fat Chocobo. God damn it, this game. I want to look cool. There's a whole outfit. Oh, I want to look cool, but dressing like a Fat Chocobo is even better. Oh, dang it. Like the Onion Knight all over again. Yeah, the Onion Knight in Dark Souls is cool though. Although it's like the Fat Chocobo helmet. You can be a Fat Chocobo riding a Fat Chocobo. Oh. And when I become a red mage, I can have my Chocobo rapier as well. I can be fully Chocoboed up. I can be the Chocobo Knight. Oh, what a dream. I saw someone with a black Fat Chocobo as well. Is that just a different mount entirely, or can you change the colour of the Fat Chocobo like you can the regular Chocobo? Because it's cool if I can change it. It sucks if you have to actually get a whole separate mount to get different colours. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Aochan. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on the matter at hand, Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he'll be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Dandy Fat Chocobo. Oh, the dream. Okay, so southeast. It's that way. Black Factory is an event mount. Can't get any more. Dang it. Award for pre-ordering Heaven's Sword. Yeah, it's annoying missing out on all the pre-order awards. Like if a Black Fat Chocobo or any kind of Fat Chocobo was there a pre-order reward for pre-ordering the one that's coming out in November. They all blur together in my head. I would pre-order in a heartbeat, but the rewards are a ring and a wind-up minion, and Ah, there you are, Jack. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about Sister Orchin. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It seemed my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Aochin near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as his encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Jack. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Endwalker, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, if the pre-order stuff was better, I would absolutely... I mean, the extra XP for kills is tempting, especially considering how long it actually takes to level up. Especially considering how much XP you get from like killing stuff in dungeons. So I was thinking like, oh well, an extra 30 XP from killing stuff doesn't really. I mean, you don't get that much XP, like 21 experience points. That's plus 80%. That's not that much. But in dungeons you get quite a lot. So search for a clue. Found it. A queer leaflet. Chocobo outfit requires a level 10 Chocobo. That's doable. Absolutely. I mean, needs must. I can get a level 10 Chocobo once I can get a Chocobo. You know, like 20 hours from now. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? That's incredibly personal question to ask someone you only met a few days ago. This leaflet. See the wealth of Nal to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though. Atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nightfell seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the Order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orchan makes of it. Okie dokie. Oh, the Chocobo suit. I see why you were talking about it now. Oh, yeah, that is pretty strong, isn't it? I'm torn. Truly. Because, like, I like that this game lets me make a character that actually looks quite similar to me. You know, with the chin strap beard and the pompadour. But being able to dress up like a silly Chocobo warrior. I mean, look at him. Is that you? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a look, isn't it? It's a strong look. Just who wouldn't want to ride into battle with this man? Oh. Oh, the mouth moves as well when you do. Okay, I gotta look into Chocobo racing and stuff. Let's focus on the disappearance in town for the time being. Oh, I don't need to show it to Isambard. I need to show it to the sister. I probably can't dye that costume red. If I could dye the Chocobo costume red and I could get a red Chocobo, that would be neat. I mean, I know I can get a red Chocobo, but if I could dye the costume to match, but I have a feeling it's probably undyeable. Can't tie it, yeah. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Chocobo stuff generally always is yellow, and that's all you get. But if I can't dye the Fat Chocobo and the Fat Chocobo stays yellow, then I guess it doesn't matter so much. I could ride my regular red Chocobo as Jack Dandy, and then I could ride my Fat Chocobo as the Fat Chocobo Knight. It's the perfect solution. Where is she? Oh, she got wounded, so they prepared a room for her, didn't they? So she's in the inn or something. Not here. There we go. My saviour comes again. To what do I owe the honour this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the Order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago, the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Jack. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere, but I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I can consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. Thancred with his standard walk into nothingness after saying anything technique. Where? Issa has a full chicken outfit that you can dye though. Close enough. I mean, maybe. I assume though I'd have to wait until next Easter to get it. Now. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Jack. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. Nice. Give me a bit of silver. Oh. Let's get to the end of this particular arc. This disappearance in Dry Bones. You're giving your Captain Jack Blandford. No, my captain is... No, that's the nasally one. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity. Nor have any at this camp, giving me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Jack and me serve Actually, no, this is probably my captain voice thinking about it. Let Jack and me serve by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. And what if I do? Well, we're at an impasse then. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Jack. So as to lay out the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it wildly known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. I like just the idea that, you know, this guy with a massive red pompadour showed up and this is like... what do I need? Weather shifts a new pair of weather swaps. Slops. Oh, no trousers. Which you can barely see because of my thigh-high boots. Season events are only in game for a few days, weeks. Well, that's fine. I just have to keep playing this game until next April. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. Immortal flames have neither work nor coin for you. Be gone and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Dressed in rags, but impeccable gloves and boots. I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. I love how you're just hanging out in town with Chocobo stuff on. I'm a guard! Greetings! Good sir, is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Perhaps you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I'm a guard! Yeah, the wind affects my pompadour greatly. Like on the airship. Look at it. Look at it jiggle. On the airship, it just blew straight downwards into my face. It's just like gallantly staring off into the distance with just eyes full of hair. Where's the next one of these? Ah. Swain Hilt. I preach the teachings of Azaima the Warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azaima is a keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Alright, well, at least didn't tell me to go away. In here, then, I guess. No, this is just doing regard again. Regard. Everyone that comes to town stops in front of you. Yeah, like, you're like a landmark. Like this dude's got like a, you know, mechanical dragon thing. That's kind of cool. But even still, like up there, ramp. Yeah, and hair physics can get. They're great though. I love it. Very rarely does a game offer pompadour jiggle physics. It's one of the other selling points of this game. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? I did it. I exposed the people of this town as horrible. What? Why am I trying to save them again? You have quite the knack for being a nuisance, Jack. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract you haven't dressed up at all. Unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor of the commune by the pond north at Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there, and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay. Who's it gonna be? My money's on the only other person we've spoken to, the gravedigger. It'd be amazing if it's just some guy. And it's like, oh, yeah, I had no idea who. We've never spoken to this guy. He's never been mentioned before. He's not been involved in any. It's oh my god. Oh my god. It's the culprit. If she's the culprit, I'll say, oh my god. I can probably get up there. Oh, now he's wearing the scroll. Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? I know it's way too obvious, but there's actually like 3 people I've spoken to during this quest. You look absolutely smashing, Jack. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Naldfal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. Oh no, it's Ungust! What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. I forgot there was a 4th person we spoke to. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, you should know that. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear as sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind? Pray tell. First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! Good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. The more I could sell I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking of the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Oh. Jack, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. We solved the case. I can put my clothes back on now. Ugh, there we go. Disgusting rags. Can't believe the game made me look undandy for even a second. Okay, I have... Use. Give me 12 of these things, might as well use 12. Whoosh. I do like the barding, is it? For the regular Chocobo as well. That's cool. I think I probably will alternate between the regular Chocobo and the Fat Chocobo. Oh, and you could get a little Fat Chocobo chick minion. Oh, I could have a little Fat Chocobo chick riding a big Fat Chocobo dressed as a Fat Chocobo. It's the triple Fat Chocobo triad. Don't tell me that's the Fat Chocobo minion was only available for a pre-order or something. I'll cry. I need it. Oh. There's tons of really cool bardings and you can craft them. That's cool. It'd be cool to have a red Chocobo with like cool gold barding. I have an unusual sense of style though, so welcome back, Jack. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Nice. Right. Materia and life materia and everything. Alright, well we'll do that. I feel like that's a good place to stop. We're 4.5 hours in. We finished an arc. We still don't have our Fat Chocobo, but I feel like we've got an outline for a plan to become the Fat Chocobo hero of Eorzea, which I'm happy with. And we've got a lot of new characters with a lot of silly voices. Baby Fat Chocobo from Gold Saucer. Yes, okay. So Chocobo Racing. So yeah. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll do an episode in the Gold Saucer or something. I don't know. I guess it's probably more involved. It's probably one of those things I do have to grind a fair amount to get the Gold Saucer points. Maybe I'll do it between streams then, and we'll focus on the story. That's probably the sensible option, isn't it? Because yeah, the story itself is already like I focused entirely on story missions. Apart from when I diverted to do the level 25 Arcanist mission, I just did story missions, and we still didn't get very far. I got through 2 dungeons and this kind of mini story arc. So that probably makes more sense. Let's focus on story missions on stream. Between streams, I will do Gold Saucer stuff and fishing, because I like the fishing. I want to get my fishing. I want to become the greatest fisherman. And get I want to catch all the fish and get the glowing fishing rod, because I must. It is my birthright. I really like fishing. I don't know why. It's just very relaxing. But no man ever was, exactly. The great I will catch them all and be the very best. And then I will cook those fish into different delicious dishes. And then I will sell those dishes. Well, I will give them away in levies. The experience you get in levies is just absurd. Like, I got one, then it was like 100,000 XP. And because I had the quality ingredients, it gave me double. And I could do it 3 times. And I went from like level 22 to level 35 in one quest. It was ridiculous. I was like, I didn't even realize how I wasn't like really paying attention, and then I just suddenly looked down and went, when did I get to level 35 as a fisherman? It's just insane. I wonder if getting to level... No, I'm sure it probably doesn't. I was going to say, I wonder if getting to level 50 as a fisherman would unlock the Red Mage quest. Pretty sure it doesn't. Fishing's great. High level fishing can get you good gills if you know what you're doing. I'm getting to grips with it. I've learning the I've just got the oh, let me there we go. I've just got the mooch ability. I've just been starting doing that. So which I caught a couple of cool fish with. And I think I just got the sand fishing ability, but I don't have the sky fishing ability yet. But I haven't gone to any deserts to catch any sand fish yet. But it's really interesting because it's like one of those things where I thought when I first started it was just like, oh, just choose your bait, cast, hook, and then they added the patience and then the powerful hook shot and stuff, and then you've got your you can now release. Yeah, I got the release stuff to get rid of crap, and then snagging to catch multiple. It's just like it was way more involved than I thought it would be when I started, and it's great. I love it. And looking at the list, I've still got like loads more fishing actions to unlock. It's just look at all this stuff I haven't caught yet. Anyway, that's for next time when I become the greatest fisherman of all time. But again, fishing I'll do off stream because the story stuff takes long enough that I can't really afford to not focus on that on stream. Right, let's stop there because I'm tired. really like this game. Thanks for watching. If you did, as always, I do appreciate it. I appreciate the banter and the chat. It makes these streams a lot more entertaining. For me, I don't know about you. I just enjoy them more. Yeah, I've been Jack Dandy. As always, you've been Just Dandy. Till next time.